Oh yeah. Can't get any better than that at all. Literally. Immortal hatred. Absolutely hate that game. So I'm playing Diablo 3. A game that's worth a lot of everybody else's time. And the money, I think. There's no microtransactions in it. You don't have to pay 80,000 quid to level up your character. I would play Diablo 2, but last time I played Diablo 2, it was extremely difficult for me to get into it because it was so old. It is I think it's way better than Diablo 3, mechanically speaking. But Diablo 3 is still really good. At least far better than Immortal. Yeah. Kind of really hard to believe. Right, let's see. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I didn't set this. There we go. Now I set it up. Now I'm a good streamer. Wait, where even are we in this game actually? I don't even remember what I was doing last time in this. How do I get rid of this? How do I turn the chat off? I have no idea. Oh. Just mirrors everything. It's not. Hold on a second, let me just check the stream a second, because this looks funky.
I understand I'm not for everyone, but give me a try and you won't go back.
No, it looks fine on... Looks fine on my end. If I remember how to even play this game. Oh, I don't remember how to play this game at all. So, what do we do? How do I bring up the... There we go. Where are we going then? To Highlands Crossing. Okay. I'm trying to remember if I can see how this will work. Templar. Oh, that's not what I want to do. How do I... Oh, I have to take it to a... It's been a long time since I've... Yeah. Surprised that everything's still saved from last time I played. Hey look, loot that you don't have to pay for. To get better. Get better versions of it. Sometimes you don't even get loot. And you just deal with that.
These lands once belonged to the crown.
Oh, Coroner. Wait. Where the fuck am I going? Railing the Coven. Apparently it wants me to go through here, but... Oh no, it wants me to go this way.
Need more time. Still recharging.
Oh.
Prepare for a long fight.
Not
The
ready
ancients
yet.
smile on me.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. My Templar down.
Still recharging.
I'll be
Jeez.
telling stories about that for a while.
Wow, what's this? Loot that I didn't have to pay any amount for? That's actually pretty good. Wow. That's nuts. I didn't have to pay anything for that. Wow. What do you know? Wow. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk you'd have to donate, oh, I don't know, 100 quid, get some crystals in like a row, and then up the chance of you getting better loot.
Just the thing.
You don't have to do that in this. You can literally just, you know, play the game. Enjoy it. And occasionally get good loot by killing epic bosses. Simple as that. You have to pay an upfront cost of like, I don't know what, 40 quid maybe?
Not ready yet.
It's kind of worth it, if you ask me. Also, this is a bit loud. I just realised. It would be an effect, wouldn't it? Okay, that should be better. It's slightly louder. Still pretty loud though, actually. There we go, that's better. Oh wait, it's not like taking up everything.
Need more time.
Oh, whoa, it's a crystal. Whoa. Wow, look at all these gems that I got from just defeating enemies. How much? What is this? 1029 life per second. Increases cleave damage with 15%. Oh, that's a barbarian, I think. Yeah, I don't know about that one. These ones I think I need to get rid of. Windbow. Okay. Random. Thought I picked up all the over here, but no. Oh, apparently we're playing Dying Light.
Back to hell, dog.
Oh, is that another veiled crystal? Amazing.
Cultists and goatmen. Both are senseless as beasts.
That they are, Templar. Also, I don't know why I'm stuck on expert. For some reason, when you play, can't change the difficulty when you're in hardcore mode. I don't know how to prevent that. Or how to change the difficulty, because I kind of want to put the difficulty up, but unless it scales, maybe hardcore scales. I don't know how it really works.
The local Khazra tribes have become a serious threat. They attack caravans and are moving into areas where they haven't been seen before. We need you to take care of this problem for us. We'll pay 25 gold pieces for every Khazra head you bring back.
Lovely.
I expected more! By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Oh shit. Yeah, that is...
Not ready yet.
scary, actually. Oh shit, go, 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 go. Ooh, I definitely would have died then. Jesus. Fucking hell.
The ancients have blessed me.
Oh, whoa, I leveled up. I didn't even, I wasn't in for about a minute. Wow. I didn't have to pay at all for a time saver for that. In fact, it doesn't even give me the option to. What do you know? I just leveled up, you know? I got a casual little boost from a little well that I dropped from. Free, mind you, you know? I just had to go up to the well in game, click on it, and it gave me a little bit of a boost. My experience. Didn't have to put any money in. Cool. Yeah, insane. Imagine playing a game. Why play a game we could just pay for everything, right? No. Fuck that. What the fuck?
I will not be denied.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that getting me some fear.
Need more time.
It was actually quite tough. Come on over here. There we go. Nice. Oh. Wow, look at all these. Look. Jesus, what the fuck? I mean, look at this loot. Also, second. Sorry, you guys need to go there. Look at this. Wow. Frenzy now stacks up to 10 times and hits an additional time per stack. Each your hit will chain to any enemies within 15 hours of damage is split between all the effective enemies. 4,000 damage per second. Poison damage, 662 strength. Reduce cooldown of all skills by 6%. $4,000 life after each kill. You know, that actually kind of sounds a little bit better than what I'm using. I feel like this does slightly more damage. Maybe. Ooh, yes. Keep that. I mean, yeah, I just got this crazy loot and played about 14 minutes, 15 minutes. Look at this shit.
This will aid me.
Insane. Nuts. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Okay, I got a staff. Cool. Sometimes you just get absolute dog shit as well. You know what you can do with that? You can take it to a crafter guy. He gives you a shitload of resources for it, so that you can then make your own legendary gear. Insane. You can actually make your own legendary gear, you know? With resources that you get from playing the game. Yeah. Diablo 2, an even older game, has a lot more depth to that, I think. This is a very easy game to get into, I think. Diablo 3 is very... well, it's definitely modern. Very smooth to play. Compared to the second game, which is not really that smooth at all. Second game's still good though. Did I go in here already? I can't remember. No, I don't think I did actually. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh hey, it's another one of these pools. I get a 25% experience increase. Just sloping on a well. Look at that increase as well. Well, that's how long it lasts anyway.
The ancients smile on me.
Long I have labored to master the dark arts. Now I finally reap the rewards. For Magda has acknowledged me. She promised me a special task that will bring endless glory to the Great One. I can hardly rest until she reveals it on the morrow.
These enemies defy all reason.
The bird. Tomorrow. What is this? Death breath. Ooh. What did I just get for... wait, Death's Breath. Ooh. Here I get something really rare and it's just got it from a random enemy. It was pretty tough. Thanks Templar for helping me not. Can I no. Is this one-handed? It is one-handed. Templar. Wait. Templar. Templar. What are you using? What's the difference between that? Toughness, recovery, plus 300, reduces cooldown of all skills, mod skills grant 97 experience, 1.1 chance to slow on hit, mod skills grant 3 experience, life after each kill, vitality, strength. I can give him a strength score, but what does this do? Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, critical hit damage. Please. I do. Plus 62 dexterity. Resistance to all elements, intelligence, vitality, strength. My strength is 3000. What does dexterity actually do? Increases all damage from the demon hunters and monk. Increases armor by 69. Increases all damage from barbarians and crusaders. Okay. Uses resistance. 6.9. 69. Cool, let's give myself. Wait. Actually, yeah, there's probably no point in doing that. I might as well just use strength because it gives me a boost and everything, so. There's probably no point to me even keeping. Like, why would I? Well, actually, I suppose some of them would be good if I use them in different ways. Actually, oh.
How are criminals treated in your land?
There are none left to catch them. All has fallen to chaos.
It grieves me to hear that.
I actually don't know how the difficulty increase works. Yes. Yeah. Because I can't put it so that expert until at least one character Wait. But I've already... Huh? Oh, did I not complete? Yeah, I didn't. I haven't. What? Could have worn. I completed. Maybe not. Who's this? What, the Templar? I mean, he is a Templar. He's not supposed to... Or at least, pretty sure he's not supposed to feel, is he?
The light take you!
Wow. Wow. Okay. I seem to be extremely lucky right now. I don't usually...
This will help.
I don't think I normally get this much loot like this. I need to sell all this crap in a minute. Yeah, I think that's the only part of Diablo 3 that people don't much like, is the is how easy it is to actually get loot. And also how like, because all of this is just crap now. None of this means anything. Because the numbers are lower than the numbers that I've got right. It's that typical, like, Bethesda thing, where numbers go up and that's it. Although there are a couple things in Diablo where, like, you get extra things added on. But, hey, you don't have to pay for it, so...
Goatmen. All of my labours were for a bunch of rotten, stinking goatmen. Magda claims that they will become our most valuable allies, and that the task is one that she can entrust to no one but me. But I know my place. I am most bruisingly humbled.
What the fuck did I just pick up? Game is very, well, you don't have to think too much in order to play it, that's for sure. Sort of just play it. Although I think in like the seasonal stuff it gets a little harder. Wow, this guy had a lot of gold on him. The fuck? I have literally no
Still
faith.
recharging.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I've got no faith in the game that's coming up. The fourth game? Like, the fourth game coming out is gonna be like... It's probably gonna be shit. Diablo Immortal is anything to show by. I'd imagine Diablo 4 would either be even worse, if that's even possible, or just slightly worse, or just a lot than third game. What am I playing? To be honest, I probably won't play it. I don't really like Blizzard that much. Not anymore, anyways. Blizzard is another one that's fallen out of my good graces. Overwatch isn't that bad, I guess. If you take the loot boxes out of it, it becomes an amazing game. I mean, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Even if it's, the community's a little bit toxic. The smidge. Oh.
Back to hell,
Need
dog.
more time.
By all that is holy,
There's probably better versions of these games, to be honest. Obviously Diablo isn't the best when it comes to these types of games. I would actually say that there are some better games than Diablo 3. Probably a lot. Because it is literally just, you make numbers go up, you make numbers go down. That's mainly what this game is. With some cool demon shit sprinkled on top. Ooh. But I do have to say, the numbers going up, pretty good. These sure are a lot of numbers and a lot of words that definitely amount to numbers going down. Definitely.
fine choice.
Oh, Leoric's actually kind of shit. Oh, it does do that 29%, 2.9% at level 70. Gives me 29% experience. No wonder I've been leveling up so quick. Fucking nuts.
Good thought.
Thank you. I've got a little bit too many things with numbers on it right now. But yeah, I mean, V Rising, another game like Diablo, isn't it? And I really want to play. Although I don't really know what it's about, really. It just kind of looks like Diablo. Yeah. Ooh. I forgot what type of game Diablo is, actually. Diablo. It's an ARPG.
I'm glad that
Right.
fate has brought us together on this path.
Why is that?
You fight with both honor and ferocity. I know that a pure soul must burn within you.
Thanks.
Though New Tristram and the fields surrounding it have been resettled over the years, the highlands remain empty save for the crumbling ruins of Leoric's old outposts. The king built more than one watchtower in his paranoia, but now they cannot even ward away goatmen and wild beasts. A tragedy, really.
There's some like really cool ARPGs coming out that I think are probably way better than anything Blizzard could ever make. At least nowadays. I mean, I think most game publishers nowadays are kind of on the downfall. There needs to be some new blood coming in.
The staff is ours on Visage! Kozra!
Ow. all these old game producers need past their prime. Need some fresh new one.
Still recharging.
Oh, hello.
Not ready yet.
Thank you for the follow, Omega. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's going on? Come on, Temple. Handle it. That's pretty much what game devs are do anymore, isn't it? They don't make their own stuff anymore. I mean, Obsidian, because they now have a publisher, because they didn't used to have a publisher until Microsoft went up and, you know, supported them. Oh, I hear a goblin. I hear a gobbo. Where are you, Luke Gobbo? I heard a Luke Gobbo. Yeah, Obsidian, yeah. Obsidian didn't have a helper until Microsoft came in. Because I think everything they made was usually supported via Kickstarter.
I will not be denied.
I think, right? Usually the standalone devs are pretty good. It's good to support them as much as possible. Because half the time when they fall under a publisher that just wants them to make their game, they usually are massively abused and aren't treated as human beings. They're just treated as cogs in the wheel to make
Need
them
more
money.
time.
Most of the time, anyway. If it's a bad publisher, I'd say Microsoft has so far proven to be pretty good. Oh, Gobbo, Luke Gobbo, get him.
Not ready yet. Die!
Sorry, I can't.
Still
I'm
recharging.
trying to kill this Gobbo.
May be strong, but I will not stand down.
Gobbo. There we go.
Not ready yet. Still recharging.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. But I mean, as much as Microsoft is a company, or the Xbox part of Microsoft definitely seems to be very supportive, I'd say, unless something's happened recently that I haven't heard of. It seems like so far Xbox has been doing some pretty good stuff for like developers, stuff like that. Specifically Obsidian, because Obsidian, I think they're being allowed to do what they want, I believe. I think most people under Microsoft are being allowed to do like whatever they want, as long as they, you know, get a product out and make them money, obviously. But as far as I can tell, they allow a modicum of
I can't pick up anything else.
Creativity and free will. It's always good to have. Right. Awesome. There we go. Yeah. Obvious. I don't know. I mean, I'd say Activision's owned by Tencent. I mean, if you were to go into that, Activision has a lot of funding. From Tencent. Huge fucking company. Tencent is. I don't really. Because I mean, at the end of the day, if you were to have a game developer under you and you just force them to make whatever the fuck you wanted them to make,
My loutish
I feel like you could allow them an amount of creativity to make their own stuff. At least that's how it should be. I mean, it's not like most fucking publishers aren't like rolling in the money, you know? Even if they're going into the red a little bit, like, they're still making shitloads.
Everyone is dead. Billard, that damn fool, was killed trying to communicate with the Khosra. And then the cultists showed up. As soon as I saw them, I ran. I wanted no part of their dark magic. I heard the screams of my companions, but there was nothing I could do to help.
Yeah. I mean, there's also the thing with, like,
Need more time.
people are the reason why these publishers make money. And publishers seem to forget that real easy. Because if people were to suddenly stop supporting the games that the publisher give out, then the publisher would have to make changes.
I shall impale you!
And I think people also forget that. People have a whole lot of power when it comes to having something be the way they want it to be. And I think if enough people get in on something in order to make a change for the better, it can be done. It just takes a lot of people. Boycotting can be pretty good. Depending on what your boycott, of course.
Mistress, it is my pleasure.
Why I'd say to stay away from most, like Ubisoft, for instance. I don't touch their games anymore. I haven't touched a Ubisoft game since, I think, I can't remember actually. I think I played that one Assassin's Creed game. It was like
To me, you beasts!
God, what was it?
Let none touch me!
Neither
Yeah.
beast nor demon will save you
But-
now.
These
Not ready
creatures
yet.
won't go down easily.
fuck.
Need more time.
Oh god. Yeah. Those die-hard fans sometimes are a little bit, I don't know, dumb. I'd say they're more like blind consumers rather than fans. Because if you were a fan of something that was turning to absolute dog shit, you'd want to make it better, I think. If you actually cared about the thing that you were playing.
I can't carry anymore. I'm returning to town.
Because I mean, even I think, because I'm not like Diablo 3, for instance. I am definitely a fan of Diablo. Like, I've played both Diablo 2 and I never played the first one, but I did play the second and the third. And I can see that Diablo 3 isn't a good game. Like, even if there's aspects of it that make it good, and there's definitely a lot of work went into this game, and it's definitely an amazing game to play. It's not the best Diablo. If you mix Diablo 2 with the control scheme and the fluidity and the look of Diablo 3, I think you'd have an amazing ARPG. Same with me being a die-hard fan of Saints Row. I love Saints Row. I've played all of Saints Row games. Saints Row 1 through to 4. And I've played all the spin-offs as well. Even the shit ones. Well, there's only one shit spin-off because it's a spin-off. I don't even know what the fuck it was, to be honest. It was like Agents of Mayhem. Yeah, I think they did also a mobile game as well, maybe, if I remember right. Yeah, people are dumb. It's just it, unfortunately. Are they going to defend something
This is by the grace of the ancients.
because they don't realize how wrong it is? Or they're blind to it? Yeah, same. I mean, I haven't played Diablo 3 in fucking ages. I haven't played a Diablo game in ages. I only decided to play in defiance of Diablo Immortal. It would be nice if there was more Diablo stuff.
I'm overburdened.
Oh, I didn't sell anything!
I'm returning to town.
Oh, that was the point of me going to town. I completely forgot what I was doing in the temple. Fuck's sake. Yeah, so if there was more Diablo content, it would be pretty cool. If like Diablo TV series, or a Diablo book, or a Diablo comic, or Diablo game that were good. I don't think Diablo 4 is going to be good. I just don't think so. I don't have any faith after Immortal. I mean, yeah, I don't like Blizzard anymore. Blizzard is not. I don't think it's a good company anymore. So I don't think there's much hope for anything that they release. Like, even World of Warcraft and Warcraft in general is turning absolute shit. And Overwatch, I don't know what's happening with Overwatch. Apparently Overwatch is actually being liked quite a bit. I quite like the original Overwatch. I don't like... Although the loot boxes in that game aren't as predatory as many others. Still don't like loot boxes. Full stop, so... Overwatch is a pretty good game. And I think Overwatch might have been their last good one, to be honest. I don't know about Overwatch 2. I don't really know what's going on with that game. To be honest, I haven't really followed it. But I don't care too much. But I'm definitely not going to pay for anything that Blizzard brings out until I start seeing things being said good about them. Blizzard is not a company that I want to support or anymore anyways. And as I was saying with Ubisoft, I also don't want to support Ubisoft because Ubisoft is not a good company anymore. Ubisoft used to make amazing games, I think. The Assassin's Creed franchise was a great set of games. Up until after Black Flag, when they just started slapping Assassin's Creed onto everything that they did that was involved with
evil smiles.
was involved with Saint Templar. Was involved with oh, that Templar just fucking ruined my train of thought. For fuck's sake. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, Ubisoft used to make good games. Assassin's Creed was great. Up until the end, after Black Flag. Because they just started throwing Assassin's Creed onto everything that was like them making like games set in like previous timelines and shit. I don't know. It started becoming less of an Assassin's Creed game and more of like a history fucking class. With all the boring extra shit that you have to do as well. I only play. I was a diehard fan, and I was sort of a little bit blind. I had a blind faith in Ubisoft for a bit. Then I realised that these games are actually all kind of shit that they were bringing out, and Ubisoft as a company itself is also awful. Like, they're practically terrible. And then I just put my foot down and said I don't want to fucking contribute to that anymore. So if I'm ever going to play a Ubisoft game again, I'd go back to like classics, like Beyond Good and Evil, which was an amazing game. I think I've streamed that as well. I think. Actually, don't know if I did or not. I can't remember. I've played. I will go back to the old Assassin's Creed games. All of the old Assassin's Creed games weren't that great. Like the very first one was a little bit janky, if I remember rightly. I think my favorite had to have been either Brotherhood or Revelations in the Assassin's Creed games. Revelations was great. Love that fucking game. It's probably one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games.
I'm not as bad as I look.
Because there's just so much in it. There's so much. What? Like there's just so much in Revelation 2 that was so fun. You could send assassins out on quests, and I think you could take over those assassins, do those quests in real time, and you could set up like you could do tower defense, which is really cool. You had to take care of all of your places. They'd constantly be attacked by Templar. You could buy places and they could upgrade your gear. A lot of stuff that you could do. Very fun. It's been very long since I played, but I'd loved those Assassin's Creed games a lot. Seasonal. I don't really do seasonal. I've never really done it. I've only really ever played Diablo straight up. Then again, I haven't really played a whole lot of Diablo. Whenever I get into a Diablo game, I always end up either getting to a point where I play it for a while and complete it, and then go off it, come back, make a new character, play through it again, or just very lightly play through it. I think this is the first like hardcore character I've made, and last time I played this was fucking maybe a year or two ago. So yeah, I don't really play Diablo that much anymore. I used to be off and on, but now I'm kind of off until I decide to eventually go on again. The only reason I actually decided to play today was because of all the shit that I heard about Immortal. So I decided, hey, let's play Diablo. To remind ourselves of the good times of when a Diablo game was good. Wasn't filled with shitty microtransactions and all that jazz. Speaking of jazz, damn. Very jazzy. I mean, I'm also somebody that plays... Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh god.
Still recharging.
This is a lot.
Well, unimaginable.
Need more time. Still
Yeah,
recharging.
As I was saying, I play a lot of games. I'm somebody that plays all sorts of games, no matter what they are. I played like survival horrors, horror games in general, action horrors, first-person shooters, ARPGs, top-down tactical games, or TRPGs. Yeah, I think. I usually play any sort of game. I'm also how I am a little bit with like music and stuff as well.
Not ready yet.
I don't really have a favourite anything because I mainly just play what I want to play and listen to what I want to listen. Like with music, I literally have jazz playing right now because I love the sound of jazz. But it's not like I'm somebody that is extremely into jazz. Same with metal. I mean, I'm probably extremely into metal more than I am jazz, but
There are forces
I enjoy heavy metal, I enjoy rock, I enjoy pop, I enjoy anything as long as it sounds good. Same as games.
We
I
will not
enjoy
discover it here. Keep going.
Games, as long as they're good. And created by people that are, well, decent. Yeah, I'm not. Well, I love that games. Although space is fucking terrifying. Damn. Cool. Yeah. Due to the fact that I used to be so in between everything. Like, I never have an answer for people that ask me, what's your favorite thing? It's like, I don't fucking have a favorite thing. I just enjoy stuff, okay? I can't choose between multiple things that I like. Unless something's like God tier that I'd praise until death. But nothing's quite been that, and I don't think anything could possibly be that. I don't know. If I had favorite games, I'd have to make a list. And it would be in alphabetical order. Because I don't give a damn.
By the sword of the ancients.
What else? Yeah, this is pretty much the same as me. Yeah. I do split up my my playlists definitely.
These goatmen will summon their brethren no more.
Literally. Quick action quick action song to one that's slightly low. This playlist I use for streaming, it's all copyright free music because it's all game music that's been remixed or something. So it's all fine to use on stream. Usually YouTube has a bit of a hissy fit, but whatever, I don't care about YouTube that much.
Still recharging.
But this music is like, it's a lot of different music. Because I also enjoy listening to different types of music back to back, usually. Or depending on my mood, I'll just flip through the tracks to see which one I'm feeling right now. I usually listen to metal or something very muddy if I'm feeling like stressed or angry, which is most of the time, but still. Probably why I can be conceived as a bit of a metalhead, because bit of an angry motherfucker.
The haunted manor. Of course they'd be drawn here.
Anyway, thanks for talking with me on this stuff. I don't usually get to talk a whole lot on.
Need more time.
Like, well, that kind of stuff.
Could we find more like that?
Obviously got Masquerade, who I have mainly been talking to about this stuff. Great conversationalist. I can't wait for, what is it? Wait, is it tomorrow? Wait, oh yeah, it's tomorrow, isn't it? I think. The 9th? Summer Games Fest starts tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming the shit out of that. And hopefully I'll be able to talk everybody's ear off for a solid week about games. It'll be nice. Summer Games Fest seems like it's going to be filled with a lot of games that are being announced. You've also got, oh yeah, there's so many things. I think it's all...
I don't like the way that scoundrel looks at Leah.
I won't let anything happen to her.
Of course not. We are honorable warriors, you and I.
I think the 9th to the 14th is going to be filled game stuff. And I can't wait for it. I spend a lot of time talking about games. Enjoying games, bathing in games.
Prepare for a long fight!
You wilt against my blows. Not ready yet.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Need more time.
Yeah. Very nice chatting with you too, Omega. You're welcome. Come back anytime. Get some grub. What the fuck was that? The Templar just killed something before it even got up. Jeez.
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the Master at once.
Liark Shinbone. What? What? Oh. Huh. Okay then. Oh, I didn't. Damn it. Ooh. This is Leoric's place. Like, goddamn, man. This design looks so fucking cool. Jeez. I appreciate that. Nope. Aye. No. Well.
She's unstoppable. No mortal could slaughter our brethren. She is here.
To hell with you, cultist dogs.
Delay her while I prepare her demise in the depths below.
Hiding will not save you, Magda.
Oh wow, I leveled up. Didn't have to pay to level. Holy hell. That's insane. Oh shit. Halo fucking oh, what is it? The Mjolnir mix? Oh yeah. I love that one description of the Mjolnir mix. That that one lady was talking about. It sounds like a guy shredding on a guitar, slowly running over like a hill out towards you. This is what it sounds like. Great. Halo, a franchise that I love, which has also been destroyed by unfortunate shit. Halo has unfortunately suffered quite a bit, I think. Halo Infinite specifically. I'd like to actually return to Halo, maybe, at one point. Do some Halo Reach or Halo 1 to 3.
They did horrible things to us.
They are dead now. But there was another prisoner. A man in rags.
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers below us.
Magda dies today.
Yes, she does. Let's slap around this locust lady. Oh hey, it's a PNG of the old Tristram, maybe? Or new Tristram? Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. Wherever the thing fell. Ooh, Halls of Agony.
Wears no disguises here.
Yeah, I mean it's one hell of a basement, that's sure.
Bring her to me that I may rend the flesh from her bones.
Oh shit. That dealt a lot of damage. What the fuck did I just get? The bite. Is that the bite of 87? Oh, I'm sorry.
Just a skirmish. Give me a real battle.
Just a skirmish. Skirmish. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Skirmish. Oh, yeah, it's oh, another loot goblin? Hell yeah. Look at this little fucking gobbo. There we go. Nice. Ooh, that's pretty good. Got a slot on it as well.
A good choice.
Well, I know. Weapon helm, oh that's vitality, dexterity. What does the Templar need again? Is it strength, the one that's... Oh, Crusader. Yeah. Give him some strength ones. Can give him a vitality. And I'll give him these 2 strength. Well, why not? Beef him up a bit. Give him some beef. Slap some beef on them both. Holy shit. Excuse me? Mr. 9,000 health? Boom, boom.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
Still recharging.
Nice. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ooh. Vitality, resistance to all elements, gain 336 life per fury spent. Plus 10 maximum fury. Uses golden health pickup. Nice. Jesus. Me and the boys. You gonna slay some demons. Okay. Tunes to slay demons too. Ow.
I heard tales about the fall of King Leoric when I was young, but seeing it with my own eyes, it is another thing entirely.
Tunes to uproot evil in the darkest cellar. Too. Ooh. Ooh. Saucy. 2315. Russian big fire damage. Russian big fire damage. That's still 18% area damage on hit. Monster kills grant 93 experience. Ooh. What's the ooh, the attack per second's bigger as well. And that attack damage is better as well. Why is it saying it's less damage though? Is it because of the strength decrease, I guess? Maybe. No, it still does more damage. I don't know why it's saying otherwise. Literally adds on an extra. Yeah, I don't know why this is damage. If you look at the numbers. Pretty sure it's not taking into account the fire damage. The attacks per second. Unless it is, and I'm just being stupid. Oops. Yeah, I thought we were missing a section of this place. Now this is some demon slaying music. Oh. Hopefully there's nothing. Hopefully there isn't nothing over here. You know, yeah, I was just hoping that nothing was over here.
Your fate.
Not ready yet.
Oh god. This is so fucking dumb. I always loved spin attacks.
Still recharging.
Spin attacks are nearly always dumb looking. Spinning is not is not a viable option for attacking. Oh. Oh. So bloody. That was... If there's anything that I like about this game the most, it's it's the fucking blood splatters and the red hue on everything just looks so gross and sharp and bloody. Very nice. Definitely a theme that I like. Probably can't tell by looking at me. I look like a fucking soft boy, that's for sure. Ow. I'd be looking like I'm on that soft boy grind set. I'll change that. Ooh.
Your flesh is weak.
Or I fucking love when violins or bass is used in anything. I'm actually not sure if that was a violin.
I like to think the world is safer now.
Yes, yes it is. Slightly.
Your bravery has not wavered once. I salute you, milady.
I must finish this.
I know the feeling.
I am convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts, and there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
What did I pick up? Nothing. Well, nothing of interest anyway. Smite Riot. Okay. Definitely some kind of string instrument, whether it's a violin or not. I like it. I like most string instruments being used in anything. Or when you get a violin in like a metal, like a metal song, or some kind of metal music, like some kind of death metal, you get like a violin in the background. Ooh. That shit. It was hard sometimes, if done right.
Need more time.
Well, kind of a breath of fresh air to play this game, actually. I haven't played a game where I haven't really had to think that much in a while. Quite nice. Oh.
The ancients smile on me.
So kind of just nice to just listen to music and talk about shit. I'd be great on a podcast, sure. At least if the podcast centered around video games, that's, yeah. No! Oh. What about the podcast thing? I'd love a podcast.
Though my counsel begs me to reconsider, I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting against the kingdom. Perhaps they fear my eye will fall on them and discover their heinous, treasonous plans as well. Lazarus is the only one I can still trust.
Chad Stigma Male Podcast. What? What do you mean? Are there a lot of those? I obviously haven't been looking at enough podcasts. I think the only podcast I ever watch ever is like Markiplier's one, which is the oh, I forgot what it's called. Even after he's ingrained it into my head so many times. He's really looking what? That's so weird. I think the only podcast I watch is Markiplier's one and Lewis and Simon's one. Peculiar Portions, yeah.
The ancients smile on me.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
I suppose I listen to the I occasionally look at
I can't carry anymore.
the Drinkers podcast.
Not ready yet.
Corpse cake. Yeah, I don't know how good I'd be good at. I don't know if I'd be good at any of those kinds of podcasts.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
True warriors overcome their fear.
We are both blessed then. My fate armors
it's-
me against fear.
It's like how Lewis from Yogscast is a bit nuts. A little bit unhinged. I think that's why everyone likes him now, because of how kind of unhinged he is. Simon ends up being a good mix against that. I really enjoy their podcast. I think Simon specifically is definitely someone that I enjoy watching because he's just extremely funny. And then of course there's Distractable, that's it. I really enjoyed that because that group of guys are really funny when they're together. The Markiplier Wade and Mark Wade and
for you to take
Bob.
a look at. Got a right good bunch of things for you this fine day.
Very funny people. And then there's the Drinkers podcast, which talks about mainly like films and stuff that have come out. I watch all of theirs because, well, it's good to stay informed. Just a little bit about what's going on in certain media things. Seems I don't really watch films that much anymore. At least definitely not Marvel or Disney ones. Or whatever other crap comes out of Hollywood.
They will run when they see us.
Oh.
Let us seek honor together, my friend.
Fuck. Sticky
How did
fingers.
you become a thief?
That's a long and terrible story that you wouldn't want to hear.
You found something you liked and couldn't afford.
Basically.
Maybe you should be more reasonable in the future.
Oh, there was nothing reasonable about her.
Oh.
I want to hear more about the Templar Order. Why do they make you forget your past?
Our initiation blinds us to our sinful pasts, so that we might clearly see the future and prepare for the final battle.
I see. How did they take your memory away? Sorcery?
I was chained to a wall and beaten. By the third day I was mad from pain and hunger. That is when the whipping began. I was told I relived all of my transgressions. Everything that brought me tainted joy. The whip took away that joy, and the sin, leaving me pure.
So they tortured you. You Templar have strange ideas of what holiness means.
Don't you understand? The Templar Order is trying to protect humanity from extinction. What is my pain against that goal?
Yo, I mean, Templar, like, what? That's pretty metal. And fucked up at the same time. I mean, if you gotta deal with demons, what's a little bit of torture? Because it means you wouldn't have to deal with this. Jeez, fuck, this is like next level. You've got like 2 torture mechanisms in one here, what the fuck? Got like the Victorian era fucking stretch table. And then a meat grinder underneath it.
Help me! I'm trapped! In here! In the Iron Maiden!
What? You're trapped inside of an Iron Maiden. Oh shit.
The ancients have blessed me.
13th day of Lunisad, 1263, Anno Kyrgyzstani. The jailers burned runes into my flesh. They say all the torture and dark magic will turn us into demonic slaves for King Leoric. What foolish lies. 17th day of Lunisad. Oh, pain is terrible. I can't think. I'm so hungry. 20th day of Lunisad. Master, I hunger. Master, feed me.
Sounds like you need.
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to
One
be
of those,
A worthy quest.
basement McDonald's. Yeah. I'm sure those exist, right? I mean, I'm sure they can branch out. Basement McDonald's. Hey, Iron Maiden
God
guy.
bless you. I was certain I was gonna die in there.
How didn't you die in there? Usually when you're in an Iron Maiden, you don't survive. Unless you manage to get between the f***ing spikes.
I heard rumors of vast treasure to be found down here. A damn fool that I am, I believed them. Don't know why I thought it might be inside an Iron Maiden. All I could think of while I was trapped in that horrible darkness was that no one would ever know what had happened to me.
Well, now you can go see if your family are dead or something. I don't know. Pretty horrible up top. Sacrificial heads. God damn. My favorite.
The most important part of dance is music.
Very. Ooh.
Need more time. The ancients smile on me.
I'm just vibing. Oh. Hi, nearly headless snake.
Starved of the sun, I no longer know what day it is. I can hear the warden, my husband, and that dog Lazarus discussing my fate. My life will be over soon, yet I fear more for my poor Albrecht's future in the wake of his father's madness. If only Aiden were here. I am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, these guys.
Freedom. At long last. Freedom.
The gods have seen fit to release me from this torment.
What? Who cares?
Hide. I double donkey there.
How tastes your fear? Not ready yet.
Thank the gods.
Is that a gobby? Is that one of those gobbies? Hey, it's a little gobby.
A chance for glory.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. Ugh. Ooh.
Ah, good.
Ooh. Oh, ooh. Ba-da-ba-da. What does this do? Pretty good, actually. Earthquake. Oh, one, but what? What? In 33, when avalanche or earthquake is triggered.
Still recharging.
Can I not jump in there?
My guards! There is someone amongst us. Deal with her harshly.
Gothic blade. One of those goth blades. Yeah. As I was saying, yeah, podcast. I was, I think I actually had plans at one point to do a podcast with some people.
Need more time.
I don't know what happened to those plans. Well, I mean, I sort of do. Those people that I was dealing with originally kind of disappeared. I think the idea was that we were going to have like someone playing a video game in the background. Playing a game in the background. And and we talk about shit. We'd have like
Thank you.
like topic setup and stuff. There's some random gameplay in the background of somebody. Or one of us who would also be talking. I just need to find either an already existing one or try to set one up myself, but I don't know how easy that is. Or more like, I don't really know where I'd find the people to be able to do that.
I am free.
These enemies defy all reason. A well-deserved death.
An assault confession? Okay, that sounds like a very bizarre name for for a freaking weapon. Who knows? Maybe it's a dev's secret message. Maybe Blizzard is even worse. Or maybe I'm just being speculative.
The gods have seen fit to release me.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden of the dungeon center and end his evil forever.
Okay. Forever evil being vanquished, that sounds good to me. Why do I have to go to the center?
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself?
Yeah, probably.
So be it. Face me and repent your crimes.
Hi, big bony boy. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. This will deal 10% more damage, 236 strength, 300 vitality, 81 fire resistant, damage from ranged attack. I'll give that to my Templar, why not?
Excellent.
Die!
Oh.
My lord, the prisoner is ready, as you requested.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors. And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against our kingdom.
My love, I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Lies. Until the very end.
A grim end to a noble woman. I am proud to have played my part in Leoric's fall.
It wasn't Leoric's fault though, was it? I think it was more Lazarus.
The time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool Leoric was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
Is this Bilal? Or Mosquito Lady. Meridia or something. More experience. Lovely.
If only this dark place had been destroyed along with its ruler.
If only. But who the fuck made this? God damn. This is a lot of work. Because it would take a very long time for you to take it apart brick by brick. Wonder when Summer's Games Fest. I think it starts around 6th. Actually, think about it. I have it on my calendar. Um, 6 BST.
Not even a sweat. These enemies defy all reason.
Oh shit, that's not a button.
Not ready yet.
I can't wait to see what happens with I think Stray is a game that I'm quite excited for. I mean, if it's literally just a cat game where you play as a cat in a cyberpunk world, it's more than enough to get my attention. That's for sure. Definitely seems like a fun game to play, or it could be at least.
Still recharging.
Oh shit. Best at game. And then there's a couple other games that are coming out that I'm also a little bit excited for. Avowed specifically. I think we might actually hear some more about that at the Games Fest.
You cannot stand before me. Need more time.
Which is why I'm playing Pillars so much.
Back to hell, dog.
Oh wait, Avowed is like. Really hope something gets revealed in a couple of weeks, or the week that we've got, or games. I think some new stuff's supposed to be getting announced as well, like new IPs. It's be cool. I'm always down for games. Just only hope that they're made well.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Ooh. Yeah, I can only assume that most of the shit here is not actually that good. I'm pretty sure I can find way better stuff than I can actually make right now. I can probably make some better armor though. Can I train again? Cool. Maximum rank for this honors, and however there are rumors of these lost recipes that remain hidden in the world. Woo! Holy shit. Built. Can I make this? Ariat War Tapestry. Ah, right. Rare mighty belt. I think I have too many reusable parts apparently. I don't think that's supposed to be, unless that means I've got infinite.
I cannot follow you if we just stand around.
Ooh. Required level 70. Oh, it has to be level 7. Yeah. Right, of course. What level am I right now? Level 65? Okay. 349, 5 deals 10, 40% more damage, 200 strength, 260 vitality, life per hit. Physical resistance, level requirement reduced by 15. Okay. Chest armor. See if we can get a good one on this. Ooh, okay. I can make it better though. Add some strength to that. Right. Why is this so much better? Oh, maybe I should make another one. I didn't realize that this was actually better. Cloak. Crusader shield.
I can't do that here.
Can I bring up my template? Try and do that. No. I thought there was a quick button I could press. Bring up my Templar. No. Okay. Let's just see how much my 1343. Craft. There we go. Hmm. Not bad. Sovereign Mighty God. Nice. Okay.
The darkness grows while we stand about. I will use this.
Good. As you should. I wonder if I can go to...
No way.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear.
Can I kill the Auric again? Why do I look like Goblin Slayer?
I'm a pot-smashing tornado.
Not enough fury.
I do not understand how evil walks in the day. Should it not fear the light?
Perhaps the sun is neutral.
But the light is both a literal and figurative foe of evil.
No, I can't.
Still recharging.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't know how I can fight. I think you can refight bosses somehow, but I don't remember how. Unless you can't. Ooh.
I have finally rid myself of the dark influence seeking to subdue me. And now I see things as they truly are. This conspiracy among the insolent townsfolk to weaken me by stealing Albrecht away will not stand. Perhaps the heads of their women and children on pikes will bring them clarity.
Not ready yet. You wilt against my blows.
I don't like the look of that.
Need more time.
Shit.
Still recharging.
There we go. Lovely.
A worthy opponent.
Kinda cool that the dungeons, I think, change every now and then. The dungeons aren't always the same whenever you go through them. Or it seems that way anyway.
You think to take my treasure? You shall not leave this room.
I don't die easily.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, it was F. Okay.
Ah, good.
Hmm.
I need more bodies. You think my summoners can just conjure up a demon whenever it pleases them? We must have blood. Fresh blood, mind you. And human flesh to bolster our magic. I will be expecting a reply from you shortly.
What? Looking, oh god. Cultist emails.
Non-congealed blood, thank you. And corpses on.
Oh, it's Bilal. I think.
Leah must be back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. She'll soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
Oh no, the butcher. Oh hey, it's
Fresh meat.
it's not Bilal. I don't know why I thought it was Bilal.
Fresh meat.
Not ready yet.
Yo, is that the pig? Is that Roadhog? Yo, is that Roadhog from Overwatch?
Need more time.
I hunger. Need meat.
Still recharging.
This guy is actually, I'm pretty sure it's actually a skin for...
Zombie flesh good. Human flesh better.
for Roadhog. Oh? What? Nice. Yeah, the butcher, totally not Bilal. Pretty sure Bilal comes later, actually. Maybe. I don't fucking remember. Ooh. Legendary ring. Pick up 13 items, it drops a rare item with a chance of for a legendary. Whoa. That seems pretty good, actually. So I'm level 65. Hmm. I mean, there's an extra 1000 damage on top of it, so it hits slower as well. Hmm. Am I gonna have to fight a freaking... Oh, what is it? Lord of the Rings. Demigog? No. Doragog? Or Damon?
The blood and gore may soil our armor, but our souls remain pure.
I'm gonna lose Gandalf here. Oh, hey, it's... Our angel dude. There you go. Don't be earthquake.
I am dying.
Angel, take up your sword.
My sword.
There we go.
I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael. You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Chaldean.
I fear no demon. I will cast Belial down and spit on his corpse.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready.
God damn.
Do you ever doubt your choices?
Never.
Things never seem to turn out like I hope they will.
There is always choice.
Try living in the slums before you lecture me.
Perhaps.
I was like talking to a fucking Skyrim NPC.
I have done things that haunt me, Templar. Things I regret. You regret nothing, because your memories were taken from you.
I understand. You wish that you could be cleansed of your sins as I have.
Never.
Just contrived.
Remembering my past tells me who I am. But you don't remember a damn thing. The Order tells who you are. How do you know the Order's not lying to you about your sins?
I cannot lie. That has occurred to me. But if it were true, it would ruin everything I fight for. Everything.
You're fighting for your own beliefs, though. Right? Which is sort of a demon.
I can tell by the look in your eye that you're not going to leave it alone. You want to hear what happened to my father.
You hold too many things in, blacksmith. You should be free with your passions, good or ill.
Right, well, my father tried to dispel the rumors about my grandfather. No one would listen. Then one night, a week later, crazed refugees from Tristram came for revenge. I remember my father screaming for us to get out, and nasty laughter. A lot of it. Just before justice shoved me out the window, I saw my father crawling up the stairs at me, with 2 daggers in his back, and a third whipping round his throat.
Did you take revenge on the men that did this to your father?
For years I wanted to, but the refugees moved on, vanished. So I left revenge behind, and got on with my life.
I guess that's a pretty good thing about dealing with it.
Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Chaldea.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
Deckard deserves that honor. Magda and Belial will pay for his death in blood.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
Who are Belial and Asmodan?
Belial is the Lord of Lies. He desires power before all other things, and his 1,000 schemes are designed toward this end. His brother, Asmodan, reigns over the other half of Hell as the Lord of Sin. I sense his influence in this world, but I do not yet know where he will strike.
Belial may lead us to him.
They are more rivals than allies in these days, but I pray that you are right.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldea?
Wish to do what? Wish to travel to the next act? Anything to do here? Check out the dungeon. Hades was a pretty cool game. And fitting. Oh, it seems like dungeon hasn't met. Okay.
ferryman, take me to Tristram.
Okay, back to Tristram it is.
There she goes. We have more new volunteers than we can deal with. It's all thanks to you. Be careful out there.
Ooh. Hmm. This is the original. I suppose this original one looks fine, actually. Ooh. Hmm. 5,000. Diet red. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, at least I'm not paying real money. God. Ooh, purple. Oh, nothing. Gold. Ooh, looking styling.
Evil does not rest. Neither should we.
They kind of do, though. Nah, man. Black. Sure. Nah. I didn't realize the headdress had a... Oh, it's 33% experience. Oh, that... 33% extra gold from monster. Or 19% out life. How much? Oh, 150,000. What's 19% of? What's plus 19% of? I don't know. I forget how you calculate percentage. What is 19%? 150,400. 29,000. Give or take 9,000. Help. Right. Cool. Yep. Big help. Big up. What level am I? Level...
A fond farewell to our saviors.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldea?
This music really doesn't No, I wanted to. Oh, I want. Like. I want to get rid of this. I don't actually like this. Get rid of this. Remove this from my playlist. I don't really like that. Ooh, rebel. Boy, is it hot here. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of station. Ooh. Kingly crown. Passive. Challenges. Beats, right? Decent. Cool. Hi, Miriam.
An enchanting young woman who is much more than her youth suggests will come to your aid today. She can be of great help to you, so try to be polite, will you?
Why will I need her help? What is to befall me?
The Coven will use deception to try to ambush you. Ugh, how predictable. I was just talking to Hedrick. He is still denying his grief. He really needs to open up. If he would just let me comfort him, it would do him a world of good.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take I may look small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
No things. That is... Yeah, lovely. Hope when you're older you can get a name change. Is Hedrick gonna say anything?
Here we are. Chaldeum.
Must be
Jewel
him.
of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell the stench on the air.
We will split up. You two find Belial, and I will hunt his servant Magda. Cain will be avenged.
Hey, you! Come here. Got some new stuff. I sell things for cheap, because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
None taken.
By
Very
the
possible
grace
I
of the
might die.
ancients, may yours...
I am playing in hardcore, so if I die, I actually die. Which will happen at some point. Sure.
What do you think of Chaldeum after your time away?
I told myself I'd never come back here. And yet here I am.
Because of what happened to your father?
Because of what happened to me. Some scars don't heal, and there's no point in scratching at them, is there? Weather doesn't suit me either.
No weapon. The weight of
You
the
seem
world.
down today. Tell me what Miriam can do for you.
I am not down. I am determined.
Determined to do what? Make me feel sorry for you and your lack of joy? So the demon lords want to crush all humanity beneath their heel. Does that mean you can't smile?
I fucking love Miriam.
The cultists are making a great mess of things out in the desert. They deserve the painful death you will bring to them.
What is the Coven's goal?
They are torturing and killing innocent villagers to lure you into their trap. But you'll get the better of them, won't you?
Dear.
Guard, where do these refugees come from?
I am not a guard. I am a Shira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, that even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
As it happens, I am hunting Magda. Where do I find her?
She's heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However, there is another way. Through the Kasim outpost.
Second time in this stream. Don't know why it's...
All of these people have fled from the cultists in Alcarnus. They are refugees far from their homes.
Why can't they enter the city?
The Imperial Guard lets no one in. These people are sentenced to a slow death.
Fuck. Okay.
The
Iron
Iron
Wolves.
Wolves were mercenaries, until we helped the Zakarum priests find the successor to the first Emperor Hakan. We became the Emperor's personal guard after that, but everything changed a few months ago when the first refugees began arriving. An Imperial Guard was created to protect the citizens from the refugees, while we were out in the desert fighting the Coven and their demon spawn. Eventually, they took over.
Yeah.
Have you heard? Emperor Hakan threw his entire court out of the city. They're trapped out here with the rest of us.
There is some justice in this world.
I've dug up some new...
I dig this stuff up, clean it off, and drag it here to sell it. You want any?
The inner city is closed. Many of my pieces come straight from the Emperor's own collection. Very valuable. But Tilnan knows you can afford it.
Is it a golden cauldron? Probably.
Many of my banished peers have fled for Lut Gholen. Not I. I shall wait for our Emperor to come to his senses.
Very noble, my lady. So it has nothing to do with the last caravan leaving 10 minutes ago?
What impudence! How dare you even speak to me?
Apologies, my lady. You'd best take up your concerns with the Emperor.
My family. I lost my whole family out there.
Everything I had was in Alcarnus. I am ruined.
The last Emperor wouldn't have treated us like this. His death was convenient for the boy, wasn't it?
You got your life, ain't you?
If only the Emperor and his guard had gone mad sooner. All these people being locked out of the city has really helped my trade.
Okay.
This gate leads to Alcarnus. You will need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge.
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can, while I hunt Magda.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
Yeah. I've been trapped before though. Deal with it.
Magda will pay for her wickedness.
Oh, hey, it's...
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
No, they will die. I have come to kill them, and their leader.
Then you must not go alone. I shall accompany you.
Yeah.
There are illusions out there. Mirages to some. But I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic.
I love the enchantress.
They will lead you to your death.
The cultists couldn't kill me before, and they won't now. But I thank you for the warning.
She looks different than anyone we have seen. Her skin is as soft and smooth as polished ivory, and her eyes, they... Oh,
Why are you two whispering over there?
no reason.
Templar. Keep that well spun.
I would rather not discuss the sand wasp. These overgrown insects wouldn't be notable whatsoever if not for their exceptionally poisonous stings, which, alas, killed my young apprentice. I thought he would be more careful when I sent him to retrieve a sample from the hive, but his parents did not understand my perspective.
Dear.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
No one is here. The way is blocked.
You should never have come. Demons will feast on your bones.
I've missed killing these
That was easy.
cultist scum. Come on, then.
Need more time. How did you know about the ambush?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Arena.
I am grateful for your aid. What really brings you to these lands?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Captain, from behind!
Oh.
Protect the people! Iron Wolves!
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Are there more Lacuni on the road to Alcarnus?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there.
I'm going east. Okay, I've gone too far east. Going west then. Well, alright then. I'm going north. Oh, no, I can go west.
There is another illusion here. The cultists tried to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
Oh god.
Not ready yet.
What a monstrous creature!
Oh shit, there's 4 stand dragon things.
Still recharging. Your flesh is weak.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Where? Oh, okay. I'm not really following them. Hey.
Even in the shade, this desert shows us no mercy.
Probably wearing metal armor, isn't it? Fortunately. Yeah, then what now? There's a lot of blood.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit.
Vulkathos guides my hand.
Though the champions are larger and the lunatics more devastating, it is the shaman priests who lead the fallen. These shrunken, unintimidating demons can easily kill an enemy with their firebolts, but it is their ability to resurrect their imp allies that allows them to command such high respect from their peers.
Okay.
Look, more hidden footprints.
Damn. Where are these hidden footprints going? Going all over them.
That was invigorating.
Nice.
Look, more hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
All right.
The ritual is disrupted! Kill the prisoners!
Still recharging.
There should be another ritual at a cellar to the east of here.
I owe you my life. Bless you.
They tortured my poor husband.
Jesus.
We will avenge him.
God damn.
Look, more hidden footprints. Look, more hidden footprints.
Where are they going here? Oh, there's a chest over there. Wait. God damn it. Oh, this thing again. Okay.
Vulkathos guides my hand.
Nice. Oh.
This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
The ritual is disrupted!
There. That ought to dispel the Coven's
I'd lost all hope.
Thank you, hero.
Akarat bless you.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, but...
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
The Lords of Hell,
Dave,
Belial, and Asmodan plan
What?
to invade this world.
Weasley.
I will crush their forces and cleave their skulls asunder.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to...
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, Belial, Asmodan, Juriel, and Andariel, and the prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Healed.
I mean, most of the primevals died last time, right?
Our just reward.
Those foul cultists have come this way. The bodies of innocents are strewn across the sands. We must make them pay.
We will. Ready your weapon, brother.
We're gonna kill some for his bro.
Just roll up in the night like a blanket. Use it to warm yourself. Pretend it's safety. Everything's a cycle, just like this rhythm. Breathe with me. Let's pretend all is forgiven.
I will not be denied.
Ew. Big boy. Limes. Lovely. I thought I was dead then for a second.
Not ready yet.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Oh man. Lovely.
How tastes your fear?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was...
They should have run when they had the chance.
Oh, that was nice. What is unforgiving? You generate fury, so you generate 2 fury every 1 second. While wielding a shield will reduce all damage taken by 30%, reduce break up. Five times.
The Lord of Lies is as cunning as he is vile. We'll need to use our wits to defeat him.
I do not need wits to cleave Belial's head from his body.
Your courage serves you well.
Man. I do love the Templar. Although the Enchantress is pretty fucking cool. Too. I think I might like the Templar. Yeah, man. Ooh. His attack speed by 5%. Wait. Ooh. Oh, I did it wrong. I did the math wrong. 1 point. Oh, okay. A higher number means so I do 1.10 attacks per second instead of. Right. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was like 1 second per attack. But I thought it was the other way around.
Die! I'm overburdened.
That was a lot. $985. Plus forges full armor. Generates increases ancient spear damage by mighty rare polearm. That increases ancient spear damage by 8%. Barbarian only. I don't have an ancient spear. mean, this is actually better. I mean, the recovery is insane on this.
My power grows.
Constant healing is on so many fucking... I don't think there's any way I can actually die if I eat Templar. Like ultimate tank build.
Need more time. You wilt against my blows.
I gain too much health.
I can't pick up anything else.
Gain more health than I ever lose. Oh, damn. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Totally sounds like it's saying just meow meow. Ooh.
Ah, good.
Ooh. Opie, opie, opie.
We've overcome many trials, and even more lie ahead. It pleases me to know we shall meet them side by side.
Mm-hmm.
Still recharging.
Oh shit.
These creatures won't go down easily.
Holy shit.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah.
I need to go back.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Sure. Yo, is this a flip-on? Wait, can I use this? Oh, right, yeah. I can. I've been able to use it the whole time. I just need to get to level 70, don't I? Oh god. Brain broken.
Do you have any other family?
My brother and I were orphans. We only had each other.
Is he also a thief?
No, he was a member of the city guard.
That seems odd.
Not as much as you might think. Until the end, that is.
Alright, suppose we haven't talked to the Templar, have we? Speaking the
I have considered what we discussed, and you are correct. I know little about my past, beyond what my order has told me. But what does it matter? Look what they have done for me. They've turned me into a living weapon, a light against darkness.
Blind faith is worthless. If you want to honor your order, confront your past, prove they saved you.
I wouldn't know how to begin. How do I seek memories that have been taken from me?
I do not know. My past is burned into me, and I could never forget it.
You may be right. I will find a way to take back my memories and exonerate my order.
Nice. Right. I think I'll just finish this up. And then I'll call it quit. I can feel my eyes going square just looking at this game.
I think it is time for you to know my true tale.
Oh, okay.
I am not from Chaldeum. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the Lords of Hell from invading.
This is an age of omens and prophecies. Yours is but one more. You are welcome to fight by my side.
I don't think I do actually. Then you can add them to the buy. Yeah, I don't think I really. No.
The Enchantress is quite intriguing. Wouldn't you agree?
Does she really captivate you so?
What? No, you misunderstand me. That's not what I meant.
Now to find the Qasim outpost.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Not anymore, no. Alright. Almost level 7.
I must say I'm very fond of this new family I find myself in. But you could be a bit more open about your love for us, you know.
You presume much.
Oh, don't try to hide it. You act like you just need us for our skills. But we know the real reason you've brought us along with you.
I didn't recall bringing...
Have I ever told you that I knew Shen before he became part of our family here? Oh, he is such a sweet old fool. What a wild love we had for each other. He used to do the most surprising things, if you know what I mean. I could tell you stories that would curl your hair.
Please don't.
You can tear apart the worst of the demons with a little bit of sex, and she reclines. Quite funny.
How long have you been seeking me?
Well, it was not very easy to find you. I had to search for days. When I woke up alone, I did not know what had happened. I wrote about it a little. You may read more if you wish. I felt no fear when they sealed the tomb before me, only a sense of peace as my mind drifted away into the darkness. It seems I opened my eyes only seconds later and beheld the chamber in ruins, half buried in sand. I have left everything behind. Only hope guides me now.
What was the world like 1,500 years ago?
Beautiful cities towered up toward the heavens, but they were full of wickedness. The Vigeri ruled them with will's sharpest stone.
Who were the Vigeri?
A clan of mages, bound more by their lust for power than by blood. I see that their influence has waned in this age.
Was the prophet one of them?
Oh no, he meant to punish the Vicherai. They were the first to summon demons into this land.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, Adric. Hello.
Has Chaldeum changed much since you were last here?
Last time I passed through here was soon after meeting Mira. She wanted to stop and see the city, but I convinced her to travel on. My good memories of Chaldeum feel like I'm watching someone else's life. I'll be glad for us to be gone.
Oh. Poor buddy.
I have thought of a way to retrieve my lost memories, but it is dangerous. I must ask you to promise me something. Should I lapse into my old sins, whatever they may be, you must kill me, as I killed Jondar.
You worry too much, Cormac. Very well. I promise. What now?
I found a journal on Jondar's corpse, written in an ancient Templar cipher. I can translate it, but it will take some time. Perhaps studying his treachery will give me a clue into my past.
Perfect. What is your concern?
Jondar was once a man of faith, devoted to the Templar Order. What if he discovered something that made him betray himself? Matters not, for I must do this anyway.
Right. Right. We're gonna call it quits. Right. And tomorrow, I think tomorrow, right? Yeah, Summer Game Fest starts tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Be streaming a little bit before then, I think. Around 6-ish. Probably. Yeah, around 6. Probably gonna look at the PlayStation State of Play because I haven't actually seen that yet. We'll see. Want to get rid of a bot or something then? Okay. I don't know when that was. Thanks for that. And thanks everyone who came in. Thanks everyone who stayed until the end. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh wait. Bye bye.